Lovely! Every time with these games, man. A lot of these games I've been playing lately like to crash the moment that I start up. Let me grab this real quick while we wait for this to load back in. Also, yeah, I was just like a minute late there. I didn't mean to be late, but I ended up having to take care of something like at last second. It was all Choco's fault. You can smell this if you want, but you're not gonna eat it. You're not gonna drink it either. You don't care about it. See, look, she's scared of cans. Is it not gonna start? What's going on? Oh, there we go. I don't know why these crash so much. Everything crashes. It doesn't like me. And when I tab out to check other stuff, it just shuts down the game temporarily. Just awful. I have no knowledge of this game. All I know is I have a hammer, so I'm gonna lower the volume on this a little bit more. This game's loud, man. I'm scared that I'm gonna undercut some of the narration or something though. That's still insanely loud. You let me know if I go overboard, okay? Normal. We're jumping right into this. I was recommended this by Rand, and now I have hiccups. I can't read that.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one.
You're very loud, my friend.
Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
Is that me?
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Oh. Yo, this is kind of sick.
Ground forms up under his feet as if pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why.
That's something you should definitely wonder
Finds
why.
his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
A hammer.
Well, it's a touching reunion.
All right, since this guy's gonna apparently be talking the entire time, I actually love the narration, by the way. That's awesome. I'm gonna lower him just a little bit more so that he's not deafening, and I can scream over him easier without being as loud.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls, years of work undone in an instant, in the calamity.
Okay. Whee!
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Starts to feel his bruises, though.
Bruises? Are we going into this injured? I like how we can just break everything. It's satisfying. This definitely
just rages
leads me
for a
into
while.
Hades feel. Is there like side areas? Oh, there are! Woo!
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
Yo! We get a hammer and a gun. Alright, I'm happy with this now. This is all I need. I have a gun and a hammer. I don't know what this stuff I'm collecting is, but it's mine now. I don't care if these are like merchants.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Okay.
A school of squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines.
Stop! Hey, for your crimes! I took like 0.2 damage. I've got to heal. We're gonna die if I don't. What's that? Crystal Barrett?
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew.
I fell!
Used to fancy her. It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view.
Tab. A memento, a fashion accessory covered in soot, holds great value of the sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in check, but hang on to it just in case. So am I gonna find that girl? A city crest, identification badge for the old days. All those on official business for the city bear the star of Calondia? It is said to represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice. Yeah, this game's actually kind of sick. I like this. Oi! Stop that. So there's gonna be like little side areas and stuff like that that have things that I can find. That's pretty cool. The saloon. When injured, have to use it. I get it. Dark Souls.
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Is he dead?
Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here. Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
What? Oh!
The security takes him for a petty thief. Special delivery. Gas fellas.
Oh, so it's
Windbags
stuns.
start turning up for last call.
All right.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
What? Get off of me!
Big old
There's so many.
fella pops out in front of the kid. Them windbags are playing for keeps.
I feel so sluggish.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
I want to steal all their things. It definitely has a similar feel to like Hades and stuff like that.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
What? What happened to my gun?
Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true. Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
What? What are these? I want this.
The
Something
kid
extreme.
pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land. Kid better watch his step.
So they make fun of me every time I fall and stuff like that. No, so is the bow supposed to be a better lock onto targets?
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
What is going on here? Power shot. Okay. Where am I going and why am I doing things? I do kind of like the bow. What is this? Whirlwind? I get magic? They keep throwing things at me. I keep getting random new abilities.
Pointers from a dusty old tome.
Woo! All right.
He's a mighty fast learner. He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough.
I'm picking up all these like apples and stuff like that. Is that? Am I just eating those? Do they just heal me? Oh, okay, yeah, they do. Distillery, arsenal. What's the arsenal?
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Oh! I get to switch them! Dancing shot? When did I get this? A secret breaker technique that causes an arrow to bounce from target to target. Originally intended only for spectacle, but it proved to have practical uses. Yeah? That makes a lot of sense. I mean, you get a ricochet shot? That's insanely good. Spiral of bolts that deals damage in every direction. Trappers would rely on this technique in the event they got surrounded. And then the Kale Hammer. Okay.
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Squirt cider, dread rum, and fetching fizz. Absorbs started as a barroom prank, but evolved to become popular with miners and scrap workers. Metallic aftertaste. 10% critical chance. Active only when at full health. 10 max health. Squirt extract in the nose of stale bread and ocean water. Very nutritious. What? What? I don't even know what to take, man. They're throwing this stuff at me insanely fast. Boosted max health. Oh, I can freely change it around. I didn't mean to click on that dread rum. I absorb stray fragments. What are stray fragments? So I get new ones every time I level up. Okay, cool.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
That worked well. What the heck are squirts? Why do they have squirts?
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
What I fall through? Switch?
Old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
No, I hit the wrong thing. Well, the guy's just gonna stand there. This game feels like a fever dream. What's that? Something heavy.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. The smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
I feel like the bow is the most useful thing.
Kid puts him out of his misery. Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
Stop that! Stop it! Mini boss? Free AoE. Shoots more than one if you line them up. Yeah, exactly. It does really good damage from everything I could tell too, so. Okay, there's nothing there. I actually really like this. This is a lot of fun. It does remind me of Hades, like a slower Hades.
Core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat.
Can't see. I'm
Kid just
shaking.
keeps running.
I don't need those. So anytime I find another potion, it just heals me. So even if I do take damage, they keep throwing so many potions at me, I can just heal up.
At last, the skyway's in sight.
Whee!
Well,
What?
down he goes. Down toward the Bastion.
Did I have to redo that because of the roll?
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive?
I can't believe I did that. I guess they both lead to the same place, though? That's gonna be my assumption.
Sure enough, he finds another.
Yo!
He finds me. We talk for a spell.
E? Oh, okay. These are ask about the seal representing the city. Weren't these only meant to be for uniform
There's a
identification?
bit of the Bastion's power in that crest.
Oh!
Enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch. I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
So everybody's pretty much dead. Something like that.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use.
We're rebuilding the
Now
Bastion.
The Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
What is this? Foundation?
Kid ponders what to build.
A distillery or the arsenal? Stores of weapons and secret skills. Just need a place to build it. Always traveled light, locking up anything they didn't need in hand. The only spirits permitted on the rippling walls were the kind that increased productivity. The distillery, I guess?
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
33% speed while defending. Where whiskey? Active only when below 33% health, though. Scentless yet very brisk beverage of boiled rattletail whiskers. Used to revive patients in triage centers. +1 chance to carry on if defeated. Damage surrounding foes if defeated. Okay, so that's a revive. I can work with that. Oh, and we can only get one of these. So they're not like permanent upgrades. They're just like a drink that you get that gives you a boat. Well, they are permanent upgrade. But I mean, you can't like stack them and stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to get at. I thought these were things that I was gonna invest into a bunch of them. I don't know if 10 max health matters. I don't know what my health even is. Let's take that! The second chance.
Punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times. Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
I don't know nothing. I genuinely, I have no idea.
The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Wait. This is the home base. This is where we're at, right? Core detected. Proving ground. Here, the breakers once honed their skills and focused with their bow. Wharf district? Oh, okay. So the areas I clear will be marked. And I can't go there anymore. Send me in!
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
Yeah. Ow.
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. Which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
Dude, there's so many of them!
Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before.
So they occasionally drop healing and stuff like that too. The war machete?
Digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
That's awesome! Kinda busted. Ah! If it did more damage, it would be totally broken. That's what I want. It needs to be totally squirt lure?
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
Get him! Get him, little buddy! Get him! Get him! Yeah! That's my favorite now. So I guess they're just infinitely spawning here? Is this like a grind
Them
area?
squirts just don't know when to quit. Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Well, so much for my hammer. It's gone already. That bow really does just work wonders.
Know why gas fellas all dress alike? Kids wondering the same thing.
I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go, so let's go the other way real quick. Oh no!
Keeps telling himself he better watch his step.
Wait, there it is.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Oh, I can recover if I get knocked up. Okay, gotcha. Ah! Stuck? But I need the heals. Okay, never mind. I can grab it. I missed the hammer. I want that hammer back.
Inside the forge, Kid can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Wait, what? Upgrade material for the hammer. Select upgrade. Crit chance. Sledgehead? A 50% damage? Harder, heavier hammerhead that delivers great force on impact. That is specifically weighted hammerhead that can punch through anything. Nah, pure damage.
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Can I not? But I don't have my hammer now because it made me take the sword.
Neither, so he's gotta guess again.
That little guy is genuinely my best friend. Look at him. Absolute champion. He came by, he attacks things, he does everything he's meant to do. A glorious little friendo.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Boss?
A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Recover! God, that's annoying! Oh!
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Hey! Ah, that was ridiculous. Hey, Rand, what's up? You did, man. You got here
The
early.
whole place grown, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Wait, was that it? I have no idea what I'm actually doing. Rand, I don't know what the story is. I miss my hammer. They made me take the sword. I like the sword, but I miss my hammer. Oh, there's another side street.
He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag Alley. Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash.
I get credit for that, apparently.
And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel.
I don't see him. There he is.
The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
He didn't stand a chance. Oh, he's so tiny and fast. Stop.
Shame
You're-
old Gershel can't float like when he was a young fella. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out.
Oh man, I just have no idea what's happening. They throw you in, and they just get you going, man. Like straight up. I still have no idea what I'm doing. I got like 5 or 6 weapons within 2 seconds of starting this. Let's stock up. So I just build the Bastion back up.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his
I just
path.
have a concussion
The
falling from the
monument's
sky.
calling for it. The windbags used to be all right. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
Woo!
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
The arsenal. I need the
Bastion's a
arsenal.
place of peace, but we can
I
hold
want
our
the
own if
hammer. We
have to.
upgraded the hammer too. Cause I mean that.
Ain't much Kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
Yeah, hammer. Hammer good. Skull crushing power good.
Picked up traces of other cores while the Kid was out.
What is this? What is this? Like, do I need to go here? Oh wow! Holy crap, that's a huge map. I don't know what the proving ground thing is. I'm gonna go for cores right now. Should be along a precarious walkway. Be careful up there. Sundown path and the melting pot. Gaining experience levels raises maximum health. Does it raise my damage and help me crush skulls? No?
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
I like how I just violently smash everything I can get a hold of.
But then... somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Yo! That's new.
Floor starts giving way under the lightest step. The single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Stray valuables are lying everywhere.
Good! They're mine!
He thinks twice about risking his hide for him, though.
No, I didn't think twice at all.
Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security is all fired up.
Okay, it was that I had to break.
See, the
Give me
path
more!
was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery.
Woo! He's huge!
Sky bridges link the path together.
E?
One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Bronze
Finds a
spyglass.
spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars.
Launch!
Air travel always was an iffy proposition. Quick and careful is the only way to go.
What happened? Why'd I fall? There we go. I must have not seen the platform underneath me collapse. Stop it! Get them out of here!
Calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows. He gets the wind knocked right out of him.
Press escape, 2 chances left. Wow, I wasn't expecting something to kill me instantly like that. That's kind of crazy.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core? Well,
Woo!
Survivor stole the thing.
I can't get up here!
Scumbag ate it by
It's just a
mistake.
giant gulpin!
Tough break.
Whew!
Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
So the core's gone. What does that mean?
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path.
Q to now I have grenades?
He's wise to toss those things plenty far away.
Hold shift to lock aim. How do I get to that? I want that thing. I still have something burnt. Yeah, that too, but you know, I still have no idea what I'm doing.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
There we go. So did we...
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else
Cat?
could have survived the calamity?
Anybody who got lucky. That seems to be about it. You either got lucky and you didn't die in this, or you died in this. Those are your two options.
So we didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
What are you going to tell me about this world?
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Okay. Alright. Proving ground? Hunting rifles as well as their footwork here. Are these like challenges? What? I'm gonna try this one. The breaker's bow release an arrow at the right moment for a power shot. I know
The
that.
breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots.
Okay, so yeah.
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off. The perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Does that count? Oh, so I shot a little.
He puts on the right solid performance.
Okay. Something stringy. Something fancy. Next prize in 5 or fewer shots. Can I reset it? Alright, that's pretty cool. So we get more upgrade materials and stuff like that for doing it.
He returns with some of the materials we need.
I'm gonna go get that last prize. So I have to do
Kid ain't had
perfect.
enough of the breakers' barracks.
I have to get a perfect shot 5 times in a row.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Oh, that only goes through 3! Oh, that's not good. Oh, I can't just restart from here. Alright, so I can't shoot through 4 of them. I thought I could give myself a little bit of a buffer. I messed up.
He's feeling real proud of that show.
What is this? I got breaker volley? Oh, I unlocked a new ability. So this unlocks new abilities and gives me upgrade materials. I can work with that. That's pretty cool.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the breakers challenge.
So what's this one gonna be like? Offers full automatic fire but cannot be used while moving.
No place better than Trapper Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right. Most trappers couldn't get through without a few scrapes.
Ah, they reset the whole thing. They reset all the shots.
A decent trapper wouldn't walk away empty-handed.
Something nasty. Restart that. Restart.
Kid
I
decides
feel
to keep working
cheated,
his aim
betrayed
before
even.
Shingle. Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Oh my god! Ah! Destroy 44 targets. Third prize? Well, I didn't get anything? That is kind of a rough one. Okay. I'm not quick enough at it. No, I don't like that. That is...
Trapper's got something extra to give him an edge.
That is hard, honestly. 64 targets. So I needed 14 more targets down to win that. I don't know if I can do that. That's gonna take several tries if I wanna actually get this. This thing misses because the angling looks a little funny. It seems to shoot slightly to the side. No, I made mistakes. Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes. Way too many mistakes. I'll probably come back to that one later. I don't think I'll be able to do that one easy though.
To think a rickety place like the shingle survived, when so little else did.
Simeon? It has to be locked up in here somewhere amid all the cargo. So the melting pot? So this is just a storage house? Why is it called a melting pot?
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
Plans to survive the calamity. It had to be stab weeds.
So this area is just gonna be full of that.
The things hurt like a broken heart.
What is that? Is that a skull? Something nasty. An upgrade material for the Fang Repeater. A prickly bundle of bones from a carrion critter. The city never got these under control. The Calamity did. Oh! So this was some weird creature that was wandering around here being gross, and apparently the Calamity killed it? Interesting. Alright.
He cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
They keep giving me so many energy, and it feels like it's nothing. That's a switch. I'm gonna open all this up. A trip mine?
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous. No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. He throws a switch. Gotta find a way to spring it open. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Alright.
Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
Yeah! Yeah!
By the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Get him, little guy! Get him! It does honestly make me happy to have these little guys just randomly helping me out. Little gremlin critters just coming out of here out of nowhere to defend me.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner.
Nice!
That mean old foreman.
I feel bad. Their little
At this
buddy
rate,
died.
maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30. Hard to tell.
Can I have more? Can I have my own
Real
little army?
territorial around the core.
Woo!
Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
What's in this cannon? Get out of here!
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy.
Is it really? Oh my! It's so much! I totally forgot
Scene to be sure.
that I don't have a. They fuse! Squirt fusion!
A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. Give or take a few seconds.
Ow! Woo!
The core's within reach. And done.
Ancient spices?
It ain't all bad. As the kid finds some spices from the motherland. Tax-free.
That was pretty brutal. Stop being gross! I'll take that. And this, and this. Why do things keep falling from the sky? Stop. I'm getting all the XP I possibly can. I need every bit of it.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Something else showing up? No? Right. What? I still don't fully understand what's happening. I get it. There was a calamity. We're
I still remember
building
the look on his
everything.
face after that one.
Here you go, monument. Final
The old
upgrade.
world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
What do you got to tell me, man? What about
Folks
these?
voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while.
All right. Sure. Okay, man. Told me basically nothing.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
So I need something heavy for the hammer. I need something stringy for the bow. Get it? I get it. Draw speed, light but durable bowstring. 2+2 target penetration per shot. Ah, okay, I see. So there was a thing for that the entire time. I want the draw
With a
speed.
good length of meat that bow's like new again.
Arrows cause damage over time, and stabweed arrowheads 50% damage. That is a tough call. That highly depends on how much damage over time, if you ask me. That would make it really good against bosses, you know? Could bleed them out. Let's do the raw damage,
Kid
though.
packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows.
Ammo capacity, faster Oh! This could 100% make it easier to do that thing.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
Improved firing rate, 50% damage. That
That ought
too.
to make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
Those upgrades could totally just make this really easy to do that particular mission. Whee! I got at least give it another go. I gotta try. Assuming it even gives me those upgrades. I didn't think about that. What if I have to use the base weapon? It definitely gave me the upgrades. Now, if only I could guarantee that it was going to hit enough to break these in one shot. No! That ruined it! No, 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 no. I'll get roped into it and I'll keep doing this stupid thing. I need to stop. What's this? I have something greasy, something burnt, and something fancy. So I have 3 more weapons incoming? I'm not gonna let myself get roped into that. Proving ground? That's where we're at. The squirt population was kept well under control thanks to this place. Core detected. So that's the sword upgrade pathway or something like that. Or not upgrade pathway. Actually, I can upgrade the sword too, can't I? I didn't think about that.
Welcome him with open arms. The calamity took
pretty
everybody
brutal,
after
honestly.
all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
I like to think that they're trapped in the ash, and we're setting them free by breaking them. Their souls are contained within the ash.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh.
I don't like that. That's...
It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what.
That actually hurt a lot. I should not have tanked that.
He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it.
Oh.
They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
Oh, bye. You know,
Morty the bird boy didn't make it.
free the birds.
The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
I don't like him. Why did he survive? What's going on here? Why is he just sitting there staring? That's a Shuval.
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Did he do this? Why does he keep staring
Just
off in the
think,
sky, being all weird?
Without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
Well, did he?
The core survives as well.
No.
Kid does what he has to do.
I'm setting them free. So I'm going
And
with
then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this.
What happened?
We have to go. Please.
Survivor agreed to return to... What happened with this man? Why is he here? Why does he do this?
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia.
Okay.
He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time.
All right.
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
The hanging guards to speak with the survivor? The city
For
crest?
Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Alright. Interesting. Sorry about that. Have I leveled up yet? I'm still only level 2?
Fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it. Kid ain't finished here yet.
What do you mean I ain't finished here yet? Oh, the
Kid
monument.
says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought. The core.
Expansion!
Remember, that's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
Are they? Are they really?
Well, look what we have here.
Ability that holds and restores a variety of valuables. Just need a place to build it. The calamity, okay. A memorial? Plans for the structure that chronicles the past and future efforts. Just need a place to build it. Necessary testament to the calamity by paying tribute to the past one. May be better for the future. Lost and found?
Lost and found. Here,
Oh!
takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again. All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Whale ale? Secret skills. Health tonics fully restore health. +2 health tonic capacity. That's huge! 100% damage when counter blocking with a bullhead shield? The stabs thine? Automatically retaliate when injured. That sounds pretty awesome too. I'm gonna go upgrade the hammer though. I want to see what it gets. Focus attack. To focus, defend for a few moments using the bullet shield and then attack. A longer grip that gives superior leverage and power. Attack without moving to uppercut. And that causes knockback. That's okay.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
That's fine. We'll try that.
We
Send me in.
tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Should be nestled in the shrine to the god of commotion and order. Too bad it lies deep inside the toughest fort in the city. Ooh, that sounds like a fun one. Let's do this one first. We'll raid the shrine and then we'll go into the fort.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
I think that's the first time that we haven't just having the crap bashed out.
Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
Alright. Could just told me don't go there.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now. And the orchard core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
That's gonna come at me at some point. I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna try and get out of here, and it's just gonna kill me. It's gonna try and kill me, like immediately.
The
Lush
gods
pit.
don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
I don't like that. That's obviously foreshadowing a boss fight.
Pith
They're
stood
taunting
for
me.
something once. Something real.
It's just like he was like, how are you that stupid in the middle of a sentence?
In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
Alright. Clear that. What is this? Oh, something coarse! Am I gonna get more weapons? Even more disgustingly overpowered
Pith
weapons?
makes a decent scarecrow at least.
Another one?
Then Pith lights up like a rodeo.
What? What?
Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
What? That was awful!
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
God of commotion order. Foes shall grow quicker to move and strike.
Pith.
A wakeful bull, patient yet temperamental, adorns the city's walls with his likeness. Foes shall grow quicker and move to strike. To move and strike, and to strike. Oh, okay, so he makes the enemies faster. And I gain 10% XP and 10% of the little crystal things I've been collecting. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do
He
it.
decides to press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
All right. Whee!
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
They keep running from me. That bonus damage is awesome, honestly. So this thing can punch through like 3 enemies before it dissipates. Oh! I thought it crashed for a second. For some reason it closed. Or minimized, sorry. This is annoying! Oh! So the shield completely blocks it for a while.
Kid passes Pith's trial, and he's richer for it.
Wait. Okay, I don't. That was just part of the music. Dude, I like this music.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Where's this core then? They lied to me. They're like, oh, there's a core here. You got a core. You know there's a core, but did you get the core?
Now we
I
can
don't have
build
a
a
core.
shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Steam Bowl?
Turn him round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
Okay.
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Okay, then. You can turn him around all you like, he'll still be ugly, I guess, you know, fair point. I'm not gonna worry about the challenges. What is this? Very few emerge unscathed from the Bullhead Court, but many tried. Got it. Cinderbrick Fort. Too bad it lies deep inside the toughest fort. Yeah, this is the one. Wait, what about that one? Area cleared, but there was supposed to be a core detected there. You know what? Let's try the shield trial. I know I said no, but I'm doing it.
The accused
What?
always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial.
Here you go, Choco. What?
One, two, three. Wow.
He's a good puppy. Woo!
Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man.
Alright. Is it gonna get faster or something like that? Does the shield have an upper block limit? Is there a timer on this? Oh, it is getting a little faster, huh? Is this like time-based? Oh, okay. I get it. Reflect it back. So it wasn't getting faster. That was just placebo effect. I took a hit. I should just restart at this point. We'll restart it, because now I know what I need to do. We can probably do this a lot easier, you know?
Old ritual from when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over them. Had to make do with nothing but a shield.
So it's just going to spawn more and more turrets. And they're going to be at weird angles and stuff like that. I didn't mean to take that hit. I'm assuming taking 0 hits is gonna result in me getting that last item. So we'll probably have to do this again. This one's pretty straightforward though, just don't screw up. Okay, I get it. This should be the right angle. Yeah. That quick swap. Oh, okay. Oh! I get it. I still didn't know exactly what I was doing. I made a bunch of mistakes here.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
So I gotta find a way to get him to roll off the... Can I force him off? Ah, that's such a pain!
The kid pulls through in fine form.
Oh, I got two! Okay. I took so many hits there. Oh! It's crystals! I do kind of want this one done then. That takes so much time though. Well, we'll give it one more go. I'll do this one more time and then we'll call it good. Well, I took a hit. I don't know if that ruins it or not. Ha! Oh, way too early. There we go. Those ones that are super fast are easier for me to block. I don't know, they feel easier to counter. There we go. That sucks. That's it. That counted as 3.
Some folks wound up taking the coward's way out.
What do you mean I got knocked off? Oh, now he flies. Okay. Nah, I said 1. Let's go. It's just crystals anyway. It's not... It's fine.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
I can't believe 10 hits was a second reward on that one. Thought that'd be a lot more. I could probably try that one later down the line. We'll see. But I want to go to this fortress and fight my way through this mess.
There's only one way to Cinder Brick Fort. The hard way.
Falling like a lead weight?
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Woo! Get it off me!
Wham! Kid's ready for the windbags this time.
Those were all squirts! What do you mean windbags?
The calamity was mercy for normal folks. The
Alright,
windbags
that
ain't so
counter is
lucky.
really strong. I wish I would have known that was a thing I could do. They're just deleting each other.
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Why am I not hitting that? There we go. Ding. What? How dare you play me with like this? That you and your weird bullet floating at me just as slow as possible. Dude, I hate these things. It's telling me I have a proper angle and then I keep hitting things. Like that. Thank you. Now they're all gone for now. Don't worry, like
The
15 more of them will
windbags,
show
young and
up.
old, keep fighting for the fort. Good thing the windbags don't know kids fresh out of health tonics.
Look, there's nothing I can do about that. Is that a gun?
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift. Windbags ain't much different from normal folks.
A musket!
All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
Nice. What the heck is a windbag? Or a gas... Or gas bag, or whatever the heck they're supposed to be.
The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
This is just anti-squirt. Deletes them. I like it. I don't know what that is. I miss my extremely long range, but the shotgun's pretty nice to have too. Oh man.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Oh! For all of them? What the heck is that? I have no idea what's happening. So they're all windbags? Like, but what is the? I just don't know why they're called windbags. I guess that's what it is.
Marshall supplies, but the kid sure can.
So scrap musket, version of the very first Caledonian firearm, Caledonian. The firearm said to be a true terror. It belches searing clouds of jagged metal. Knockback effect compensates for limited range. I'm gonna keep it for a while. We'll try it out. Okay, we'll try it out. We'll give it a good run through this mission.
As for the windbags, Cinderbrick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it though.
Okay.
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Okay. I have to say, I do like it. I can't. I don't know. I may use this over the bow. There's just something about it. And one of the biggest things that messes with me is the little guys there. So this, I don't know, it just does. Look at that. I can prevent them from doing things. Even when they come at me, they can't do nothing.
Blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
The only problem is dealing with stuff like this. It's gonna require like a counter. Oh, come on. Does the countering give me... It doesn't seem to give me bonus XP or anything like that. Oh! But it does... I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm seeing things. I feel like it gives me shards from
kids
stuff.
glad he packed trip mines.
That immediately used up all my health. Deflected! Maybe it doesn't give me anything. Maybe I'm thinking wrong.
Security's plane gone haywire.
It looks like it.
Gummed up the works.
Alright. The counter does not work on fire. Got it. Awful. Awful. Get out of here! With your fire and your burning things. I'm sick of it. I actually really don't like these flame turrets. They bother me. They're doing fire-based things, and that's no. That's a no. This is where I would prefer having the bow.
Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
I mean, I'm just hanging out here, trying to get as many stacks as I can to kill these quickly. I feel like I'm pretty afraid of getting burned right now. There we go. It clears out
They
rubble
trapped
so
the
well.
kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles.
That's terrifying.
They got something to gain and only their sorry hides to lose.
I gotta chip him! That's better. Get rid of the support. Nope! I'm out. Don't want to be here anymore. It's so tiny. Why is it not dead? This is the slowest way I could possibly imagine to do this. I really wish I had the bow right now.
Kid takes down Glutus. Or maybe it was Glandon.
Got my face.
The windbags. finally get the
Woo! Triple
message.
kill. Is there like a lore thing that I can read? Why you do this? Why can't you just give me a pile? Marshal's badge?
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Beautiful. I guess I gain all my lore through...
The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that.
Alright, cool.
And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
I wonder...
Kid shows up just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
That was his smoking pipe?
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe.
What?
Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
What?
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
What? What happened? Wait! Nightmares? It smoked something real strong, and that's... This is where we go back to our dreams to see what happened in the past. Aha! Oh man. Oh, I get
Dad catches
rewarded.
up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
19 reflections remaining. What do you mean?
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Oh, it's just fire. Well, we're learning his past at least. This is just an anti-squirt weapon, 100%.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
Oh, that actually hurts me. I didn't know that. Notice
so the
that.
kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. What was I saying? Anyway.
What? What happened? Why'd that kill me instantly?
Thanks to folks like
That did no damage to me that time.
walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
I really have no idea what killed me there.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
That does good damage. Stop! These even look like these like guys genuinely look like they're from Hades. I can't counter them, that's right. I found the hole! This is why I need a bow. Big targets. Big targets, I need a bow. There we go.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Did she get murdered? Oh, 3 of these guys are just mean. I can't do anything about this. At least they hurt each other. Like I could try and shield them, but I might get stuck in a spin loop and die. Woo!
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Kid? How old is this kid? I don't like the spins. Stop spinning. You're not spin to win enough. You're spin to kill your allies enough.
In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Oh! I'm doing that way too early. That works. I guess. I'm just destroying the platform I'm standing on. This is bad.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
The shotgun stopping them from coming at me is kind of busted for the boxes. They don't get a
They
chance.
trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Look at that! Just deletes the poor little guys. I feel bad for them. This shotgun is kind of busted though. It's not like unstoppable level busted, but just the amount of cheese you can do with this is awesome.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
This acidic goop is awful. That's so hard to avoid. There we go.
We
That's a
saw
little better.
nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Oh! Heals, please. Potion. Oh, that's a turret still. Hit me! Shoot accurately! Idiot!
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
So everything collapsed. Oh, bye. So it just deletes them.
Through
I wonder if I can
twisted
get more damage
streets,
on it.
He ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Let me stop that. Wait, I can guard that? Why couldn't I guard it before? Alright, that's one down. Round it down. No, where'd my music go? I was vibing to that. No! I need to stop that. I think he got him stuck. Yeah, the blob got him stuck. I wonder what the perfect counter would be like on those guys.
At Caelandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
So that hurts. That hurts too much. I hate these guys.
But then, all they got was more
Is it lighting
thankless
up?
work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Did he? Why? That was unnecessary! No, those are scary! This is awful. If only I could get a little closer before the thing gets to me. This is stupid. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me. Wait, where was I?
I just got immediately pushed off. Okay, thank you. That's problem solved. I got sucked into this dream world and I'm just getting absolutely wrecked. Oh, okay. I was scared as to what those do. minute.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Reflection complete. We did it? The hookah pipe gave us powers and memories.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Memorial.
The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Or construct a memorial in Caledonia.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Earn first prize in the required number of proving grounds. 7! Discover the lost mementos. There's 15 of them. Learn the secret skills. Restore the land piece by piece. Raise the required number of land pieces through travel and exploration. Defeat the required number of different species of beasts. So there's 10 more species. Show surpassing skill with the deliver a single crushing blow to a foe of at least 70 damage. I've already done that. Defeat 3 foes with a single well-timed power shot. I feel like I've already done that too. Defeat a hardy foe with the last bolt in the clip. Defeat a foe by counterblocking its melee attack while at less than 20% health. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing. Defeat 10 or more foes in a single well-placed shot. I feel like I've already done that too. Maybe I got like 9.
Can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Yo!
Come on, give the little tiger a break.
That's the arsenal. What's up, bud? Something coarse? 35% spread minus 15% range. Designed to enhance the spread of the blade of the musket blast? No. 50% range, less spread. Crafted barrel designed to enhance the musket's accuracy and effective range.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
I'm happy with that. I'm upgrading. Final warning. Scrap musket skill. A blast sent straight up into the air, causing a flurry of projectiles to rain down on area. Not effective as a warning, but very effective otherwise. Alright. Sure. I'll take another upgrade material for the scrap musket.
Keepers.
I'll take all this. Something sharp for the war machete. %, damage when counter blocking with a bullhead shield. Yeah, actually. Am I level 3 yet? I should be level 3. Yeah. Okay, my XP bar's rolled over. 100% level 3. I think the lunkhead elixir is going to be our call here. Because if I counter block on those things and
a sip of lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up.
Get something
Too
really
bad it's
tanky.
like drinking a saddlebag.
No, that's a challenge. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about the proving grounds. Send me in. Send me in.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Pickle puppet. It's a good lord. From your paw.
Foiled. All right, time to
Maybe
be violent.
All that water just grew wings and flew off.
Oh, that's so much better. It's just raining crystals from the sky now. This is
Riverbed
perfect.
Swarming with windbags.
Look at that.
They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid.
That's so much better! Can I get more
Lucky
damage?
for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weepin' Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can
Outta
slip
here.
right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steep about what happened at Cinderbrick.
Are these guys the bad guys, or are they just a part of reality here? I still don't fully understand.
They try to cut her off.
Are they meant to be a threat to me, or? That extra range is beautiful.
They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
They can freaking fly!
Well,
Oh, they're fighting the
Nellie
security
tries
too.
harder.
That's a bird! It's
Try
gone.
as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Oh. Well, what about this? Hi, friend. Bye, friend. I absolutely love the
At least she
blunderbuss.
picked a good spot for a break. The core's right there.
Oh, it's an arsenal again. Oh, wait. No, give me the counter. There you go. 96! Hmm.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound.
Do
Like
I?
100 flapping wings.
Bird!
They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well,
'Cause they're
kid
birds.
ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go. Turns out she's got
Oh!
a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Wow, I have fire turrets. Why?
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
An entire just like pile of birds just getting disintegrated by a shotgun. Oh no. Oh man.
Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
I hate those so
Bag's
much.
getting an even better idea. They aim to smash Weepin' Nellie to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nellie.
Where are we going? Did I win?
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in pecker country.
Birds!
Seems the calamity ain't hurt the peckers' appetites. They want that core real bad.
Why do they want the core?
Might be they
Get
want
out
it just
here.
as bad as a kid.
Birds!
Kid shoos them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there? Not even once.
Okay. Alright. Sure. I love the
Now,
narrator,
listen
but I'm so
close.
confused on some of the
You
stuff that's
should
being
remember
narrated.
this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Ah! Concussions!
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
Oh, he likes me now because I killed the bird that was attacking him.
The city was the most beautiful place
sure!
in the world. We all knew that.
I pressed a button and things happened. I'm confused and concerned.
But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Bird!
And
Bird!
that's why you go to Prosper Bluff.
Oh, I'm blind.
ain't it?
Where am I
Yeah,
going?
the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
Is there just a bunch of buttons I press? Have I heard death?
How's it go again?
Oh, I can't go this way. Okay, that buttons. Buttons. Gotta press buttons. Please don't fall.
Yeah, that's the one.
Bird! Look, don't bother me. And I won't bother you. You're supposed to help me. Your friend's helping me back there. Leave me alone. Disease. Nah, I'm leaving. He's body blocking me. Stop it! Bad birds! Get out of here! Yeah, I hate them! There's so many burbs! Does this expand? Money? A little bit of money. Who taught these birds to be dicks? They had to learn it somewhere. Alright, the counter strike is very, very satisfying when he gets hit. Oh, that's a jump pad. Oh, there's a lady there! Get off me! So that's what I was hearing. It's just some random lady out here playing music. A bard? Bang. I think I like the shotgun better than literally anything else. If these boxes are full of things, what are the gas bags? Whatever they're called. Get out of here. Disgusting bird-like birds. That is brutal now that it does the extra 100% damage. That's so satisfying. It just completely deletes them. They have nothing. They can do nothing about it. They just explode. No! I think if I'm quick enough, I might be able to actually cheese my way across one of those again. Oh, rope footbridge. Secrets? Get out of here. That's a button. Oh, okay, so that other door that I opened, I need to go back for that. That just has supplies in it. Go, 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 go! Is this the same lady from Hades? She sounds so familiar. There's so many buttons here. Woo! Why'd that fall? Bang! You think those birds hate it when they just get deleted? That's what I'm thinking. I can understand them having the same singer. But just like listening to the music and hearing her voice.
Well,
sounds
no point
fairly
explaining
similar.
What happens next, right?
Hide
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
I just ate all the apples that she had. Why?
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill.
They'll
She
be
sounds
here
so similar.
before too long.
It might also partially be the styling that they do with all their songs.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow her again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people.
Yeah, I mean, if your world falls
But
apart.
there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Only one?
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. Behold, the
Oh.
Pantheon.
Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of death. No one bound the chastened maiden. No one bound the chastened maiden save for herself. Her shackles are her own design.
A Kobe. The gods never liked competing for people's affections. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Oh!
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Too much? What does that mean? Complete, prosper, bluff, and speak with the singer in the Bastion. Oh, okay.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Interesting. All right. We got another upgrade for the shotgun that I forgot to do, by the way. Munition cartridges filled with sharp, hard-packed alloy scrap. Okay, so 15% damage. Shots cause greater knockback. Nah, damage straight
The
up.
marshals learned to pack those shells full of fire.
You think maybe there'll be another upgrade thing in the Lost and Found now? Or is that like limited? Oh, I think it's limited. Idol, goddess of pain and pleasure. Foes shall strike with greater ferocity. So higher damage.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken.
Foes shall gain resilience to physical harm. Automatically retaliate when injured. Okay. That one's one that has my attention. The health tonic one, I kind of want. Let's just buy everything we can. I think we've got a good kit of weapons right now. Because we're going to collect all this stuff anyway, right? Are we level 4? No! They torment me! Ooh. Oh, that's right. We can max out the bow soon. That's the extra penetration, and this one's the draw speed again. High speed bow? Sounds really good to me.
We tracked the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
The wild outskirts. Complete vigils in the memorial to earn additional stuff.
The
Crystals.
wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
I love how I just fall from the sky. Are you kidding
You know
me?
what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
Are you kidding me right now?
Savage things lurking at every turn. Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
That is something I would think.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention.
I missed my shotgun!
Expect the kid so soon.
Why do this to me? Yo! I got that thing. Oh, I can't get this. Oh, is this oh!
Kids
It's
faster
like
than a slinger
it's
with
like the
those
pistol.
guns.
It's like the revolvers from freaking COD, how they used to be. I don't know if they're still like that. I think they have a fire rate limit now. Basically, this will fire as fast as I hit the trigger. I'm not as fast as I used to be. I should be able to pop this in a second. I just can't anymore. How did I get in here? I want that. I don't want that. Never mind. There's a bunch of those. Can I go through here? Ah, it's a little quicker. The efficiency.
They shouldn't have let
Oh,
the
there's a
guard
bird
down.
stuck. I'll take that,
Getting
thank
that
you.
core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Got it.
Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened him up. Same
There we go.
goes for the kid.
Bones everywhere? Oh, I'm full health again.
Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things.
What do you mean? I swung at it and I did 80 damage. Arsenal? Well, I'm gonna get the shotgun
Johnson's
back.
old outpost is all that's left of him.
So wait, secret skill? Straight up in the air. Full area projectiles. That's right, we didn't have a secret skill the entire time. Hand grenade? Shrimp mines worked really. Mirror shield? Automatically counter blocks all oncoming attacks for a short time. Made famous in a spectacular showing in the Bullhead Court. That seemed really good. Being able to just automatically count. You know, that'll work really well here.
Kid sticks to his old standbys.
You're damn right I stick to my old standbys. That did not do what it said it did. Oh, it went nuclear! Shipment?
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them.
There we go. Some greasy. Some grease.
Don't ever turn your back on a pin cushion.
Why not?
Pow gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine.
I do love this narrator, dude.
Kid's roused up half the wild by now.
What do you mean? I've gone like 15 feet. Everything is just machine guns out here, literally. It's all just machine guns. Get rid of that thing. Come on.
Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Lunkhead? What? Quarry card? Did I get the thing out of it? Oh, bro! Alright, get it? It's armored in the front. It's a pinky. It's a jumping pinky from Doom. That's what that is. I don't know what that was, but I shot it because it scared me. Look, everything else out here has tried to kill me. I don't know what that is. That could be a will-o-wisp. It could catch me on fire out of nowhere, for all I know.
The wilds already reclaimed this place.
Okay, it's just doing chill, spectral spirit things.
He's anxious to get back.
Why would I be anxious to get back?
After all, he's
Wasn't
got
bad.
the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot.
Okay. All right.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome.
What happened?
See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Fractured monument. Wait, what? Oh, wow. That is... Show surpassing skill... Okay. These are all the things I have in my pack. Oh, okay. That I clicked on the wrong thing like an idiot. That's why I was
Zolf
confused.
cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
All right.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
So we've got to, what's the memorial?
The Masons. We built the city strong. Now there's
All
only
right.
2 of us.
There's only 2? There's another Mason? He just outed the fact that there's another Mason around somewhere. I'm like 2 XP from a level. Also, I like how that dude left his freaking hookah pipe. Dual Decider. A single swift devastating shot aimed straight for the foe's most vulnerable parts. Practice of dueling soon ceased after slingers unveiled this trick. I don't really care about that right now. Oh, that's right! We switched to the shotgun! Dude, I don't even need to upgrade the bow. Something greasy for the pistols. There's so many weapons. I wasn't expecting this many weapons. Damage over time and cripple foes. Critical hit chance. I'm not using that though. Oh, this is the last upgrade for this? That is disgusting! How? What do you mean 55% and then 55% again? Does it half the half, or is this like an additive? How does that work? There's no explanation for this. This thing could fire infinitely then. If it works the way I think it does, that's 110% reload speed. Alright. Actually, no. Wait. Let's see. It's probably multiplicative. I don't know how long it takes to reload. Ammo capacity. Effect stacks with double clip. Effect stacks with speed clip. So legitimately,
Now he can shoot that Fang repeater all day long.
it has to be. If it's just full automatic without any reload time, that's insane. That'll make that mission a lot easier. We could probably go back and do that at some point. What happened?
The city brought the shards to the wilds.
I didn't talk
Now
to
the kid's
the
gonna
lady.
bring 'em back.
What's the tent for? I like how this place is actually growing.
He ain't all that shy.
He ain't all that shy? What do you mean? Shard detected. Proving ground, proving ground, proving ground. There's that thing. That challenge stopped me. That one I could probably do. I just don't have the dedication. Maybe. There's another challenge. Okay, so we've only got one spot we can go. It rests somewhere in this fetid, overgrown marsh known for driving men mad. I need to try it. I have to see. I know. I keep changing my mind, but I need to know. I'm also probably gonna go get those cookies here in a minute. I fell. That ruins the run. If I misstep even once, it ruins the run. Chocolate, how could you? How could you make me fall like that? Sometimes, Choco. No! That damage, it just... I hate this one. I absolutely hate this one. I detest this one so much. I'm getting so close to... I need 64. I don't... Is that all of them? I think that's going to be all of them. Maybe the other way with more ammo is going to be better. See, that's annoying! There's no way. I'm not good enough at this. I feel like I'm missing shots from, freaking, I don't want to restart it. No. Back to the Bastion. I keep missing shots off the angling of the gun. So it shoots and it's got like a slight spread to it. And those targets are small, so I keep messing up my shots there, and it's screwing me over. I wonder if there's an ability that I can apply to the thing. It's not the forge I need; it's the arsenal. Hammer, hand grenade, trip mine, breaker volley, breaker, fang repeater, bolt burst. A spiral bolts that deals damage in every direction. Trappers would rely on this technique in the event they got surrounded. Okay, maybe we'll try bolt burst. I know, I'm trying to. Oh, stupid game. How dare you? Fang repeater. Where is it? Bolt burst.
A repeater goes with a hammer better than a box of nails.
What? What?
Puppy. You doing okay?
Let me in. I have to try this out. You see that? Those... I feel like those shouldn't have missed. So he does a curve roll. I'm done. I'm not doing this again. I can't use the special ability here either, it seems. Or it didn't let me there for a second, so I don't know if I actually can or not. I'm mad. Give me my shotgun back. I quit. I'm never touching that again.
Kid's ready to get real personal with hammer and musket in hand.
Never touching that again. No, I quit. I'm going for the shard. I'm out of here. Give me the shard. Where's the shard? I don't care about the dual pistols. I'm getting that shard. While we're dropping in, I'm gonna go get those cookies.
After
Shards
Zolf's
and
little
cookies.
episode, Kid sets off in search of shards.
Jawson
First
Bog.
stop, Jawson Bog.
I better not get attacked.
You'll
by
get
people
lost
down
in
there
that
around.
bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
Guys, I got these other Nello wafer thingies, and they're awesome. Did I mention that? They're gonna get crumbs everywhere. You guys are gonna think I'm nothing but a slob, but I'm gonna be eating these wafers. Let me in. Let me go.
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
You could be out here helping me out, you know. Isn't that wild? Isn't that a wild concept? Just like being out here helping me fight.
Zolf put us in a real
Pick up that
bind.
repeater.
Hurt the Bastion bad.
How did I know that guy was gonna go
But the
berserk?
shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Are they? Aren't they fragments of the core itself?
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This
What?
place is intoxicating.
What do you mean? What happened? Did we just get drugged? The wild unknown. Why is that so long?
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Ow?
Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
What are these? They look like Zelda enemies. Those stupid little critters. You know the ones I'm talking about? Those stupid little ball critters? Oh, so they drop grenades or something. These things are awful. I hate these. They're even worse than the Zelda ones. What one was it? I can't remember what it was. I hate this. Everything about this. Siren?
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. Better survive.
Oh, the idols.
No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Yo, I leveled up. Level up.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
Minecraft. Surrender?
I'm Zolf of Liura. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
He never spoke to me before. Why is
But
it his
I could see
ghost?
Something stranger still.
Hey, Ray. Oh, thank you, man. I do really appreciate that. I have a bigger presence on YouTube, but I just yeah, Twitch has never been kind to me. I don't know what it is about it. It just has never been kind to me.
Did anybody else survive?
Woo!
Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers,
What's that?
pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
Ah, traitor! Traitor! Drugs! I'm drugged! Why am I drugged?
Kid
fell.
can't fall, no matter how hard he tries.
Am I good here? Ah!
There's no way out.
Alright. I don't know where I'm at or what's going on. But this is a... This is a trip.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Because I've been drugged? To the saloon?
Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief.
It's pretty awful, actually. Ow! There we go. Please, please die. Thank you.
Kid succeeds where the calamity
That was such a
failed.
pain.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender?
Am I a
The
monster?
story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
Alright. One move.
He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too.
Wait, what?
He sees what's left undone.
I have no idea what's happening here. I'm very confused and concerned. How much of a fever dream are we in from inhaling the madness from the plants?
thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
Wait.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
What is that?
Bootlickers stick their nasty thorns into his heels. Disgusting things.
Bootlickers? What are these names?
Ever heard of the lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say.
I don't like what I'm seeing. What is happening? When did this become a bullet hell? This is awesome, honestly. This is something that I would see in Undertale, freaking Flowey's final form or something. I just need that thing to die real quick.
The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
I can't move? Oh, that is a rough corner. Okay.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
Yeah, that's from what I saw. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta watch out for the screaming things.
Well,
Got it!
Prunes it down to size somehow.
Whew. That was gross and concerning in every way possible. Woo! Woo! Oh! Oh, I should have used... Well, no, that wouldn't have worked, would it? Actually, yeah, that would have.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
He went through a fever dream where everything that he's done up until this point has been basically telling him that he's a failure.
A shard is like
That
a
was
poor
awful.
man's core.
That was
Operators
actually
can't be
extremely brutal when you
choosers.
think about it.
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
Wait, upgrades?
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Access to potent spirits from private reserves.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Oh! There's that one. Falling bolt reduces damage from falling. 200% damage by falling on foot. I got it. Perfect build. Constantly jumping off and falling on enemies. That's how we kill everything. Life wide? Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. 2 black tonic for the specials. Those are the 2 new ones from that, right? Yeah. Health tonics fully restore health. 2 health tonic capacity. That's a tough one to take. I really want it. Yeah. You know what? Instant max health is
If
good
you're
to be
feeling
huge.
low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon. Ain't always much to say. Never could ask for a song.
Well, nothing left to do. Get on back out there,
The
I
city
guess.
tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
So if they were able to establish this floating city kind of thing, what happened? Did someone like disrupt it? I'm also wondering if maybe what we saw there was a little bit is a little bit of his past or something like that. In regards to, sure it was corrupted, but maybe he did see the calamity coming or something like that in some way. Folktale says where the legendary ankligator queen resides. A gator with ankles? Or a gator made of ankles? What is it? More cookies.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about.
All right, go out of here, Bert. Get on. Get out of here. Oh, that's right. I brought that pain upon myself. I brought the pain upon myself.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Stop that. Please, soap it up. Thank you. I was wondering why everything was. I was wondering why those little guys were exploding on me.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
But it's my
These
fault.
beasts, they don't like company.
Yep, that's so much better. Goodbye, sir. Have a wonderful time in the pit. I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm confused about everything that's happening, and I'm not. Stop it, Bert! I'm making mistakes. Look, you give me 2 seconds to pretend that I know what's going on. Okay?
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called
It's a
her
Pokemon.
Queen Anne.
Alright, I failed that 3 times in a row.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Do they?
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
Give me the fruit! Don't do this to me! I want fruit! I'm sick of drinking health potions! It's like living off pure. Whoa, what is that? That's an onion. It's a farting onion.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed.
That poor burb. Not even a chance. It's just so tanky! Just a really, really nasty, like, clove of garlic or something. That's all it was.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
Was that like a hunting spear?
The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here.
Oh.
Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
And prepare a throw. Have at thee,
He's
feet!
got a mean throwing arm.
Do I have a perfect throw? Can I go over here? I can. Thank you, game. And a full counter. I got a full counter and the shot. I'm proud of me. I did one thing right. Woo!
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps.
I'm just gonna blast it. There's no sense in dealing with anything like that. I don't like you!
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
There we go. No, get the fart gas out of the way! Should I be afraid of this alligator?
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap.
What do you
One
mean?
bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options.
Ah! Stupid flower with your impenetrable defenses! What if I go in there now? Oh, she just left.
Still no sign
20.
of the shard.
Oh, Arsenal! I want the hammer back. I like the idea behind the sword, but I want the hammer back. Give me my hammer. It's the name of the stream, and I'm happy
Well,
about it, okay?
Brusher's way ain't really his style.
My hammer for smashing stuff, and that juicy counter is very hard to pass up. I hate these plants. I know I don't have to kill it. I could just walk by it, but I need the
Closer
plant
you
to
get
suffer
to an
for its
ankle
cracks.
gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kids gotta make a run for it. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining, and it ain't raining.
Why would rain have anything to do with hurting an ankle gator? I don't understand. That thing is pretty terrifying, though, when you think about it. Don't eat me! Oh, maybe it forces them out of the water? Or not out of the water, the grass. Woo, woo, woo!
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Get out of here! You disgusting birds! No!
Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Let me just lay on the floor here for a minute. Figure out what's gone wrong.
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
That's not an insane threat. I mean, something pointy. For the spear? This is pretty cool, though. Ankle gator egg.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
Can I have one? Can I raise one?
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
That sounds awful.
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
It cries when I shoot it. Look at that. It cries when I shoot it.
She's starting to get annoyed.
I can only hit her once every single time, so the shotgun is the option. Get rid of that. Woo! Bang!
And now he's made her mad.
Ah! What am I supposed to do against this? Oh, that's so precise. There we go.
Peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Okay, beautiful. And then there's a burb over here.
He's got it, and he's home free.
Stun shotgun, a freaking bird. Let me out. Let me out. I can't go that way. That's right. The teleporter's over here. I'm seeing things.
Kid's done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it. We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Got a massive egg. Can we tame it? What about you?
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
I'm gonna adopt it. I'm riding in battle.
That gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her.
Yo! We have a literal nightmare following a mailbox. There's nothing on the mailbox. Pike vault. Something pointy. For the pike. Upgrade material for a certain weapon. Greasy for the dueling pistols. Nasty. For the fang repeater for a certain weapon. So things that I haven't seen yet. Certain weapon are called certain weapon. Leech aid? Gain some health by striking foes. Potency in negative 66% healing tonic potency? Wait, does this counteract the other one? That is interesting. Minder gain some health by counter blocking with the bullhead shield. I need that. As soon as we get another level, it's between Leech Aid and the counter blocking one. Something new? Sharp. Oh, yeah, yeah. For the things I already have. The arsenal. I don't care. They keep equipping these things on me. I mean, mirror shield. If we're gonna go for a counter build with the shield and stuff like that, yeah, dude, that'd be a fun one.
The next charge should be farther out there in the wilds.
I'm actually making good distance on these maps. It's somewhere inside the city's largest outpost in the wild unknown. Okay. How did they get to these places? How did that guy get these to fall to these places? Like, what did he do? It just sounds like he went over there and started bashing it.
In the world. 2 words. Point Lemaine.
All right.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
So that would have healed me. And there's so many critters like these that have to be countered to effectively be killed, so.
The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Having that extra healing and stuff like that. That a rifle?
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam. Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
So it's just a musket.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't.
Ah! That's terrifying. This isn't bad though. I do kind of like this. If we get, I bet they do have an option to speed up the aiming. Yeah, let me over here. And if they have like an upgrade to speed up the aiming, it would be perfect for what I want.
In a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things of calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
Why am I hitting that? There we go. It just doesn't hit quite hard enough either.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
That worked out real well, actually. Frog!
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Yeah, see, if I could just get it to charge faster. Nah, that wasn't worth trying, honestly. That just cost me a bunch of health for no reason.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers and coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
I get it. I understand it now. I need to stop thinking that once I reflect something, it just works perfectly for me. It seems like that, because the mines do. I don't take any damage from the mines. But if I take, can I even hit that from there? Alright, alright. Yeah, I can't even hurt it with this rifle. It's too slow.
Not much wiggle room up there near the rail.
Stop it! Bad frog! Filthy beast! Problem solved. Do they track? Okay, no, they just orbit, and then they may track later down the line.
The place used to be closed off, but now it's split
I ain't going
open
out there.
like a rotten pineapple.
I can't go out there, I don't think. I don't know what's going on. Bannith. Ow!
Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times.
Thank you. Let me switch back to the. So it's an RB carbine. High-powered range weapon, high damage output, heavy recoil, variable accuracy, standard issue bolt action rifle. Also known as a weapon that conquered the continent. That's pretty cool. Yeah, well, I tried a 50% charge at like point blank range, and I still missed. I need it to be more reliable.
50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
So once I get the upgrades for it and stuff like that, that thing will be really fun to use. It still hit me somehow.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
That's his name, Zolf. I don't know why I forgot his name so quick. Maybe because he's a villain. I don't care about him anymore. I thought he just seemed villainous. That hurt. This is just the shotgun is just really so consistent. I've always favored consistency.
So maybe we didn't get their sign off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
This is a bad situation. I hate these things. They're awful. They're genuinely awful. Spiteful little blights.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Yeah. Yeah, you bird.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though.
I can't tell what's going on.
All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central.
They stop pecking
Tried
me!
dancing side to side while holding your breath.
You stupid peckers!
While choking on swamp weed.
Get out of here!
Peckers trying to prick you in the eye.
They're trying they're succeeding!
Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Stop that. Ow. No! No! Not the fort!
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
You're not wrong. Oh, thank you. See, those extra tonics are great.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
All right. This is just a dick move.
Not just another wallflower, pincushion, mind you. At first, he thinks
Not
it's
yet.
Zulf. Turns out he's wrong.
Am I wrong?
This is for you, says the man.
What's he gonna
Then
give me?
wham.
What? Why is there so much physical abuse towards this kid?
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
So we got a note from a guy who punched us in the face to give to
That
Zia.
note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. That's the way to make every shot count.
That's just mean. That's such a hard. That one's actually a hard decision. I can either aim 50% faster, or I can do 35% more damage. What would 35%? I don't know if the damage is even. We still haven't got another level? This is ridiculous! See about a ceramic stock pot? What did you do for food back when you were living?
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
That told me literally nothing.
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. Oh, his manners ain't so bad.
What do you mean manners?
Sometimes a single look says it all.
Oh, that's right. I gotta use the crystal. What's wrong with me?
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
What do I get out of this? True Arsenal grants access to the Trapper Snare, a powerful secret skill. The Trapper Snare? True Forge grants access to 2 additional upgrade tiers, unlock their full potential. Yo!
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Woo! I'm becoming more powerful. Something burnt, something foul.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Are they? Are they really? I don't believe them. The Culford Cauldron? Man, all these little side mission things, at some point I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to put a little bit of effort into them at some point. I just...
Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why, Culford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Ow! Stop bombarding me! I mean, gas from a distance. Get out of here!
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
What? Oh, that's right, because the knockback from the shotgun. Yeah, I got you. I can't, I'm not gonna, this is gonna suck. The area denial! On such a narrow strip of land! Thank you! These weird little dudes stuck in the ground and stuff like that, I don't like
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron.
Alright. What is that? Fire bellows.
That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Why is that one just sitting there?
Playing with the cauldron's fires
Alright.
became an addiction.
I feel like my shotgun was doing a fine job of this, but I can't complain about extra fire.
Can't fault our people for their natural curiosity now, can you?
Ah, that sucks! Nah! You watch what I'm doing more. Those birds are starting to piss me off with their shenanigans.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Ah!
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
Ooh, it takes care of that pretty quick.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
God, I hate them. Look, I just wanna move!
Air so
Stop
hot
it!
It sticks to your lungs.
Whew! I can't move forward half the time because it's a tiny narrow pathway with nothing but fart gas and plant monsters on it.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
Pecker nest?
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Oh.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
Ah, I missed the counter. There it is. Is that the way I'm supposed to go?
Place as inhospitable as they come.
Stop! It's running!
But still we pressed on.
What do you mean we? No one's out here but me! They keep acting. They keep acting like they were in here. Like they're here right now. He keeps like, oh, we kept doing this, we kept doing that. You're making me do it all. Something pointy.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
I don't know what I destroyed there. I don't know if that was like a person's corpse or what. But it was scary looking, so I needed to get rid of it. That's just a given. These weird crystals seem to be in everything. All right, I'm just gonna shoot it. I'm trying to be precise and do things right, and I keep making mistakes.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron,
It's not even hard timing. I'm just an idiot.
look down through all the smoke and flames.
Like they actually give me quite a lot of leeway on that. There we go.
We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Scared. There we go. They're gonna all come at me, aren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna grab this shark. There.
We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Jocelyn Bog.
Oh, so that's what these are called. Well, bye.
Kid's thinking he's got
App's
to trek
name?
all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
I don't like them burps. Woo! I completed the menders. Set me free.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare. And where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Oh! Oh, that is awful. I'm so glad that I have the potions upgraded. That may have actually killed me without it.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
I hate those. There we go. Dude, that giant stink eye is
With a good
just
spyglass,
coming
you
at
can
me.
still see the cauldron from the city.
Send me
But
out.
all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
I feel like we're just destroying everything.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Okay.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
Oh. They'll deflect attacks on whim.
Bannith.
Regenerate from any energy. Or any injury. Greater ferocity, so they just do more damage.
Hensa.
Is it? Look, I'll stick with what I got. I'm not gonna make stupid decisions and screw myself. Oh, I completed 3!
The Menders. They had thankless jobs. The most important kind. The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Apparently I did get this one.
The Marshals. Kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
As for the little nest from those birds can breed just about anywhere,
They
can't
said
they?
the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now. We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight. Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
She killed me! It was poisonous! I saw that! No, I'm dead now.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Going through another reflection of reality.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got
I
this
forgot to
straight.
switch to my hammer.
I only heard it once.
Well, this is gonna have to work.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken
Okay.
in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals.
These birds are gonna kill me.
Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Okay.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
I wish that applied like a burn effect or something.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's manses. His daughter barely saw him.
Those frogs are the bane of my existence. I hate them.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage.
Okay.
He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. Well, you know how it goes.
Alright, this is annoying. And that's
First,
why I
she
need a
tried
heal
to
on
be like
counter.
other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
I wonder if the fire goes through their defenses.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she
Okay.
grew fond of him.
Burn!
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Is he? Did he? Did her father get murdered? Oh, it does
The
work
young
through their
man
defense.
greeted her father in the Ura's native language. Her father flew into a fit of rage
Oh.
and threw them out.
Oh, not a death. Oh. I like how they just fling into the sky and die, and then come back down, and that's how these frogs die. Die already! Thank you. Yeah, he
The
just goes.
young
"Woo!"
man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Oh.
What's the use?
This one's messing me up.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
So learning someone else's language is apparently an insult. Got it.
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
The babies, though. Why are they at me? Leave me alone!
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
Okay.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip.
Oh!
Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals.
Dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall.
This is ridiculous. That was.
She and her father were arrested for treason. Her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Okay. I refuse! I mostly just like reflecting all of those like that.
Before they parted ways for the last time,
Okay.
her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Not that thing! I gotta be out of range for that one. Oh, come on. Let me free! I hate these things. Alright, that's one of those out. Stop hitting me! Fran, kill it! Ah. Burn, baby, burn! Is it still not dead? There we go.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Whoa, whoa, it's me! Are we the kid?
The door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
So, this all happened like freaking seconds before the story started for us? That's what it feels like?
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
He won't spin. He's mad at me now. It's not my fault. Stop. Does a bird just fly to a random other pet? I don't know what happened there, but it was great.
A shard to Mount Zan.
How can one of those things carry that? Proving ground for the Grady incinerator. Things too cumbersome to smash at the scrapyard could always be burned here. I also just forgot something. We've got to switch our weapon back. This thing's neat, but it's not really as effective as I would hope. Give my hammer back. Even more damage? I'm not built for crit. So not being built for crit means that I should just take the pure damage.
A sail hammer's only as strong as its spine. And that's a strong spine.
I need more something coarse. Aiming speed. Sit, this split's difficult. I'm gonna see what's in the shop. Something burnt, something foul, something wrong. Udrig? Foe shall cause harm on physical contact. Oh, so if I touch it, okay. Graver Gimlet? 5% chance to turn Zealous after defeating a foe. While Zealous gain 200% damage for 3 seconds. Interesting. Did I buy the leech one? I didn't buy the leech one, did I? I'm gonna buy some of these cheaper ones to get them out of the way. Like the ones under 200. Let's get that one too. That is flat at 200. Alright. Alright, that's a lot of upgrades. Did we get another level yet? Dude, it takes so long to get a level. What the heck? Maybe I should have been doing some of these. It's held inside the remains of a holy mountain once filled with flora and fauna. Info?
Not much left of Mount Zan nowadays. It's like a cross between a zoo and a prison break.
Cool. Sounds interesting. You are right though, Ran. I need to start using my ability more often.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
Oh, that got me the level. I can't see anything. At all.
We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Oh, die! Oh my god.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
There we go. Dude, I hate those frogs. I don't know what I'm killing with those. Does that not work on him? Oh, I missed. There we go.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Have they? Or have they just been being critters and doing their own thing? Doing their critter things. Stop shooting at me! Sick of them. I'm stuck. Help! Go down! I'm gonna see if there's another pathway or something like that. Another frog. I hate these frogs with passion. Stop! Get out of here with that! Please! I'm sick of the frogs!
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
Why are the animals collecting valuables now? I know shiny things for burbs and stuff like that, but they're taking everything, man! Animals are getting greedy around here. Or were we the greedy ones?
They even dragged their children into this.
Ow. I needed to die. I needed to die like now. Oh, come on. Come on! Oh, thank you.
Without a doubt, the
Thank you.
situation stinks.
That was awful. That was a rough one. No, I
It's a
fell.
delicate situation.
How did I get over there? Oh, okay. Now, come on.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Really? Like, what? Are they gonna die out here? Or... That is a lot of birds. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, yeah, you want to be sneaky, huh? Gonna be sneaky, huh? Saw that. That BS. Hiding right here. A galleon mortar?
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Alright. Yeah, this is pretty cool. A gramophone.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Let's give it a go. We'll give the mortar. We'll give the mortar a good go. I got it, right? can't just toss it to the side and not give it a try.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking.
That is a huge blast radius I was not expecting.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's gain, not just ours.
It is real nice.
There's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Woo! I can power shot this? That wind-up's very, very long. I'm actually glad that I kept the mortar.
Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
If I didn't have it right now, it'd be a nightmare to deal with this. All right, solves that problem. I wonder if I could change it. Okay. Just gonna phase
They've
through those
rounded up their
boxes.
survivors, just like we have.
All right, that doesn't exist either. This is a very weird, slow weapon, but I like it. Honestly, it works fairly well. I wonder if there's like a
They've been
good...
searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Are the animals trying to rebuild their own bastion? Watch, they've been trying to help us this whole time. They've just been trying to help initially, and now they think that
Maybe
we're
they
trying to
thought
prevent
about
them from
turning
making the
back,
bastion. The animals
like
have been
we
on our
have.
side the entire time.
We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square. You don't need to keep tangling with all those things.
You think I'm just gonna let them have their way, huh? Nah.
That's the way.
That's it? That's all you gotta say about that? Sure. I don't know why that fell there. I guess that was supposed to slow me down? Yeah.
He's done
As
what's
if I was
best
gonna
for
let
him,
them.
don't you worry.
What do you
Don't
mean?
worry.
How do you know that's best for them? What if they could have lived perfectly fine on these weird floating islands?
We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete.
I don't know what's going on.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
How many are left now? 2 more? Well, 1 more now? Upgrade the memorial?
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Oh! Overcome the trial of the gods. Survive a trip to who knows where with at least 1 shrine idol active.
The faith. Mother, this
Gain enough
one's
experience
for
to
you.
reach level 5. Earn experience from trials and tribulations.
The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
That thing still looks pretty messed up to me. I'm just saying. That's just me! I don't know. Gain some health by counter blocking with the bullhead shield or leech aid. Gain some health by striking foes. That, you know what? Let's take the Minder Mead first. Let's drop this, because I haven't been using it, and we'll take leech aid in its place. So now, we won't heal as much from the tonics.
Folks say Minder Mead's good for you. It's like an herb garden in full bloom.
But we should be able to leech our way back up fairly easily. It'll make it where we don't have to worry so much about healing. Also, that turns our special attack, our mirror shield ability, into a healing thing.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Woo, woo.
Fix that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier.
All right. We have 7.8 grand. Can I upgrade anything that I'm using? Nah, I still can't upgrade the musket. I would really love if I could upgrade the musket, but I can't find a part for it. I guess we'll use our money to buy the lost and found stuff. The special shell that splits open on impact to reveal a security turret hardwired to defend the user. First used by the Caledonian Armada as a deterrent against privateers. That actually sounds pretty cool. I might try that out. There's another thing. Another thing. Another thing. Another thing. It moves my mouse back to the thing I clicked on, which is really weird. We can just get everything. That's fine. There we go. And we still have over 3 grand left. Look at that. I completed the city. Gather the fragments of the old world. Spend the required number of fragments. Oh!
The city.
Spend money,
It's
and then it
rich as
refunds
nothing
me
but fragments
like
now.
2.5k. It refunds me 25% of it. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, we have everything that we need to upgrade equipment, except for the things that we actually need to upgrade equipment. That's messed up.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Is there a couple shards? Or is it just one? Shouldn't it just be one? No, well, we have one more upgrade, and then maybe the final one's a full repair for the actual Bastion.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes a burststone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
What is
Same
that?
goes for its natives, rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
I mean, that guy's
Quarry
chill with
came
me. I'm
with a
gonna pick a fight
lifetime
with him.
supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in those rocks.
What? What does that mean? So you see how we're damaged here, pretty bad. Even though we're not really doing anything, it does heal us a bit.
But there's even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, I can even actually afford to take a hit from that. So, interesting.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
So I gotta free the frog, huh?
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
This is bad. This is actually extremely bad. How do No!
Quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more.
Ah! Why did it fall? They're killing me.
Rattletails filled the place with holes.
Alright. I would love if I stopped missing. So they're still good. I wonder if that negates the benefit from the heal, though.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Windbags
Just
tended
knock
to
them
the rocks, so
to a
we had
pit?
to keep the rattletails at bay.
So the rattletails are eating these dudes? They're here? What? I don't understand this ecosystem.
Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
Get out of here. Stop it. Get on. Shoo. Back off. They're healing me. Healing me a lot, actually.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot.
Alright.
Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Dude, those counters are actually working good to keep my health up. I've like almost always got some minor damage, but... I can definitely use it
In
to...
any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
How am I gonna get that one? Ah! Not again! Get out of here. What is that? Oh, something stringy. I still have to use the healing every once in a while for a lot of these situations. We get pinched, and it makes it a little hard to actually pull through here. Woo!
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Alright, come on. There we go. Wait. Aha, okay.
The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
It's so precise here!
The smaller ones, we call them shards.
No. These guys out of here, man. I keep walking into those bombs. Those bombs are the bane for everything that I'm doing right now.
A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Okay. I can definitely heal off of those ones. Not a frog! I hate those
now
things.
The quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Why would you do this to
That
me?
honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head. His big fat rump's plenty tough too. But so is a kid.
Get rid of these stupid birds! Or these chickens! I wonder how much I heal. Like, is there a percentage thing I can... That didn't work. That didn't work. Ah! I can't really deflect this guy. So he negates like a major part of the build. How? Nope. No, no, don't. Ah! How'd that hit me?
We never could get stubborn old
Whew.
Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Awful creature.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says.
What do you mean? Course! Upgrades! I'm happy now. So there's a dude just living here?
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says.
What? Why? Zelf, why you left the Bastion? I'm very confused. Why is he asking if I'm alright? Isn't he trying to kill all of us or something?
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
Okay.
Because my countrymen will.
Is this like this like a war between countries right now? What's going on here? Discover the origins of the calamity after decoding the journal Zia got from her father.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came.
Oh.
to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back.
Okay.
I should have told him sooner about all this.
Is there still like a war going on or something like that? What happened? I thought there was peace between them to some degree.
Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help. Our baby pecker, he don't make it. The Ura think they got him. They're wrong.
They killed our bird! I can't get over there!
Our little squirt, he don't make it.
Cause I can't get over there! This is infuriating. Am I soft locked? Approach from the beginning of the area. Okay, yeah, confirm that. Continue. I got soft locked. Wait, did it reset that whole section? Okay, I've got to go through the entirety of the quarry again.
Just takes three things to build the greatest city in the world. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks.
Okay.
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
I'm gonna try and bulldoze through this.
All the time, taking it all in.
Stupid mushrooms! Down my way!
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
I hate this frog. They're so freaking obnoxious.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
I'm in. Ah! Thank
Without
you.
those windbags, the quarry might not have its
Oh, there's
special
nothing over there
qualities.
now. Through here.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
It is absolutely amazing to just spam reflect. Hold on. It might be worth it to switch to something else. In case that guy gets stuck behind there again. We've got the bow pretty upgraded. We'll switch to the bow, just in case. That's awful. Wow. I can't charge fast enough to deal with them. That's awful.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen, the largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the
What?
lights on in an entire city district.
Being able to, like, stack counters. Is extremely helpful. Yeah, let's just get a counter on this one. There we go. That heals us up a little bit. But can't believe I have to go through all
The
this
smaller
again.
ones, we call them shards. The shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
This bow does really help against dealing with some of these plants. The more annoying ones. I really need to stop taking as many shots as I am, though. Sure, I'm balancing it out, but...
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That
Oh
honor goes to
no,
a
I
beast
forgot this guy!
calling Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him.
I don't know how I'm gonna handle this guy. Oh, die, please.
The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head.
Alright. I can't even get a power hit. That hit me! Okay.
His big fat rump's plenty tough too, but so is the kid.
Alright. Come on, frog!
We never could
Thank
get
you.
stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Woo!
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says. It's him. I've come to warn you, he says. The Bastion is under siege.
Why? Though? Why is he here?
You should not go back.
What? Just. Ugh.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
That's messed up. In so many levels.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back.
I don't care about those crystals over there. We have extras.
Unfortunately, they broke in.
Let me in!
And they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help. Our baby pecker, he don't make it. Our little squirt, he don't make it.
Are they just guaranteed to die?
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked.
Stop the
We
siege on the
find each
Bastion.
other as the dust
Okay.
settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Ceylandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired.
Oh.
If only Zulf knew the whole story.
Is there? I wonder if there was a way for me to save the.
The shards can put this disease in remission. But there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. What else is there to say?
I wonder if the if there's a way to actually save all the critters. I'm kind of sad that the squirt died, and the bird I'm kind of neutral on. I'm gonna be honest.
The arsenal's complete in case we need protection.
Sophisticated snaring kit that instantly springs open to immobilize foes in the user's vicinity. Actually, I probably could have done better on that by using like the trip mine or the hand grenade. That may have actually made that a little better, because I didn't need the bow at the end of the day. So it would have been nice to have the shotgun available to me.
Now all we need is one last shard.
Wait. Oh! Okay, because I missed it during the mission. Okay. I get it. I was like, I remember us getting something coarse, and then I reset the whole thing. So I guess reduced penalty to long range damage, 33% faster reload. Ooh, that's tough. We could get better long-range damage in general, or we can fire significantly faster. Let's try firing significantly
To
faster. Why
master the
not?
musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil.
What happened to
The
Zia?
Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Los Angeles must want the final shard, knowing it is key to undoing the harm they caused. Fly! So the dude read half of the book or something like that, and was like, "Oh, they tried to kill all of us
One
or something." And
last
what with
shot.
that? Is that what's
It's
going
all
on?
we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand.
Ow. I'm just a counter build now. Roly-poly!
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea.
That's so much faster.
We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
I can almost consistently get 2 shots in on them now.
We
What?
sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
I thought I rolled off again. I was about to be mad. Climb up the stairs, you fool! All the. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, the counter is probably the best healing I could get. Because I heal off of damage I deal. I do double damage on blocks. On perfect blocks, and
Most of our efforts.
I also
there.
heal just for counter guarding anyway.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Yeah, I feel like I heal a lot. Or I get free heals from the things too. The potions that drop.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Okay. Her dad?
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
Yep.
What is he? With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Is this supposed to simulate a long journey that this kid's on right now, traveling?
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Dude, the speed shoddy for the win. If it wasn't for those grenades that I decided to screw myself over with, I'd probably be taking a lot less damage. I feel like I get caught in those every like 0.2 seconds. Something wrong? What?
But Ven
Wrong
didn't
about
like
it.
being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
Okay. So it's his fault that this happened.
Imagine how Van must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Okay. Day 7, dawn.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Yeah, I can do a counter shotgun. I can do a counter strike shotgun combo, and really mess him up.
It's too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
These weird chicken things, I hate them. Stop running around! Stay still and die!
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Hit him! Thank you! Ah, those little guys are annoying. Oh man. Send me
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing.
Okay.
See ya.
Choco? You want some
The
shorts,
Ura
Choco?
fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
Everybody's like, everything's damaged. I'm mad that they killed the squirt, and I'm mad that they killed the pecker. Blah, 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 blah. Whoop. You're a good puppy.
We ain't much for pleasantries.
That it? What did I miss anything? No. So I'm about at the limit of what I can
There's
do.
something we had to do before going after that last shard.
I don't know what happened there. Looks like it's stable again. I'm sorry this is such a reoccurring theme with my streams. I have no idea why I suddenly drop all of my upload. Because it doesn't seem to affect my download as much, but for some reason my upload just decides it's gonna out of existence. But we're good here. Looks like we're back, it's fine. Ran. I don't understand it anymore. I don't know why the auto mod is so freaking ridiculous. I just see you typed a message forever ago that I didn't see, and you're like you're just like what were you thinking of earlier? What you were thinking of earlier was scumbags, and you want to know what the auto mod said about it when it blocked it? It's like, hell is a message using channel block terms, and it was like bullying. It was held for bullying. Why? Why is it so overly aggressive? I don't have time. I can't change it now. All right.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me.
There we go.
They never saw him coming. He
I
gets
think they
his
saw.
hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
What? Why does this man have this? You know, they had those fountain things that they had set as a, This is ridiculous. They had those fountains they had set that were supposed to be a way to recover my stuff, but I don't think I've seen them in a good while, have I? Have I? Maybe I skipped over them a little
Laura
bit.
found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
Rolling in?
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
The fact that this is just a ridiculous nuke that they let me fire at mock chicken speeds makes me happy.
They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
Is that the right way?
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
Alright.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
And that just heals me for a disgusting amount. No, I kept keeping the death cannon.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
Are the rattletails their pets?
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Are they rodents? I don't recall them being rodents. They look like bird critters to me.
Kids picking the whole place apart. Piece
I'm trying.
by piece.
I'm trying real hard to pick the place apart. There's something satisfying about this. I have a Spartan laser now.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
I like how this went from saving the world from a calamity
They're easy targets.
to straight up war. We legitimately went from crazy disaster to war. Oh, that's what's doing it. Is it just this guy? So I seem to have a bare minimum that I can heal, so if something is like that with...
The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
Why do I only have one chance left? Stack me up. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that at all.
Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
These things definitely have slightly more HP than they did before. Okay, that's much better. He lived? Okay, dude.
Keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Something foul? Back feed? This is slow and probably stupid of me to do it this way, but I'm sick of them exploding on me and then exploding again because of how I've got my build set up. And
maybe they know they've lost this, lost to a kid.
There we go. They stand no chance against this cannon.
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
Oh, I leveled up! Again! That was much quicker than last time. What is that pathway over there then? If this is the way I'm supposed to go. That leaves him with like 1
Some
HP.
of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
That they're being the crap beat out of them by a single dude. An entire army. To keep that in mind, an entire army is getting absolutely destroyed here by one kid.
Yes,
Is he
our
really?
people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
So I can do this right here. So even though these things have very high defense and stuff like that, I can go through it like that.
Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away? Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
This is a pretty brutal story.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better.
I like how they consistently teleport closer to me.
Maybe I should have
Or
trusted
dash.
him. Told him everything I knew.
Stop running! I will destroy you! Hateful creatures. I hate that they predict the shots. Because their shots take so long to... Stop! It's so long to charge. They predict them to a degree. And because they predict them to a degree,
Zolf, the Ura,
they end up
they have
dodging it.
every reason to be angry. Beyond angry.
That just recharges me for the entirety of the damage that I took. I'm getting a lot of something
But
wrong.
when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
Will it?
As the hour grows desperate, The Ura bring out their big guns.
I don't feel like this will be water under the bridge. You know what I mean?
There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Look at this stupid thing. Look at it. That's a freaking bird. It's a bird that digs into the ground, has a scoop for a tail, and just starts launching ice cream-sized balls of death at you. Or dirt. How it causes harm, I don't know. Maybe it scoots out
on the
rocks.
edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
So she wanted to see why. What would have
You had
happened
to
here?
see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Simple drawing for the Far East. Calamity took everything from Ura, didn't it? Besides their will to
They
fight.
lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Sure. We have an extra slot now. I don't know what to do with it at the moment. I mean... honestly, that one sounds good. And that would stack with the counter too, I think. So I could tank a hit and then just do an exorbitant amount of damage. That seems like an extra thing that I would stack on there later down the line though. Automatically retaliate when injured. 33% speed when defending. +1 chance to carry on if defeated. Is that why I had like 3? Damage surrounding foes if defeated. Oh yeah, I kept every time I would go down, yeah, I would damage anybody. Cinder Brick Stout. Secret skills. That one. We'll take this one because that will help us recover.
Stay absinthe is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
I wonder if I missed anything. Mancer Missile, an experimental ordnance that breaks into a cluster of explosives on impact, spreading destruction. Small-scale prototype of the device that caused the calamity. So, did they cluster bomb stuff? Is that what they're telling me? I like the cannon. I like the cannon. Calamity cannon, fire bellows, the galleon mortar, army car. Okay, yeah, that's everything. Rockets cause knockback. Rockets will not launch automatically. It holds rockets firmly in place before firing, granting more precise control to the end user. I just wanted to fire as fast as possible, honestly. Knockback
First step
sounds
to
useful.
learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides.
Charge up speed. Reload
Good
speed.
thing I didn't throw away the manual.
That sounds all good. And this is just gonna, you know, yeah, the Calamity Cannon in
The
there.
power of the Calamity ain't well understood, but a hammer sure is. Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Zolf detected! He bides his time within the remains of the Ura's massive underground sprawl.
The Tazzle terminals, all that's left of the Ura's civilization, and the last stop on his little journey.
Once you enter this area, there's no turning back. Are you ready? Yeah! I want to see this! I want to see the end of this!
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be alright. Got his lifelong friend to keep him company.
Alright. They just
The
surrounded me.
calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all.
I'm just a death cannon now.
You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home.
Yeah, look at this.
All his old friends and family were there, taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
I keep hurting myself with this.
You know what's funny?
Woo!
Well,
That's the only thing that sucks about it. That auto retaliation's pretty nice.
all of us
Ha!
are waiting for a kid.
Really? If they would just say, this is kind of ridiculous. I mean,
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
oh, that if I miss time the charge at any point in time, it does
Let's see it.
cause a lot of damage.
There's another reason I've been telling you all this.
Oh, so he's telling these
There's something I
stories to
want
see
you
it.
to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
Oh, they jumped up. Completed the Mancers. Why can't I hit you? You disgusting creature! You filthy scoop bird! That guy was just chilling there the entire time for no reason. All he had to do was actually move out. Dude, just leave. Yeah, I can maintain my health so much easier now.
Caelondia will be whole again.
God, that is a rough one. Why do I have that equipped? Restart with idols. Why? I don't recall ever change.
No
I hate
telling
that
where
it
the kid
changes
is
my
now.
kit. Man, that's one of my. That was like one of my
But
only
he'll be
complaints.
all right. Got his
I don't.
lifelong
I
friend.
thought I had the other thing, the shield still equipped. Well, I guess now that I know what I've got equipped, it shouldn't be too big of a deal to deal with it. It just
The calamity
that's kind of
hit the
annoying.
Tazzle terminals hardest of all.
I have to fight through all this again.
You know why Zolf went back there. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. All his old friends and family were there.
All right.
You know what's funny? Zolf's waiting.
They don't stand a chance. Where those other two go?
All of us are waiting for a kid. Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid.
Well, Bastion.
So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Alright.
But Zia,
Ah!
there's another reason I've been telling you all this. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease the Arab planted here will go away.
Alright. Oh my god. These little guys. Stop, please.
What happens to Zulf will no longer matter.
Hey my god. Ah, what's up? Fine. She gets one. Nah, she actually hasn't had too many of this day. This day here. Today. Chocolate. What is your problem? Why are you like this? Why are you constantly picking fights? You know what happened? You get baited? Nothing in that hand, huh? How about now? Nothing there either. What's the matter? Here you go. Another one. And another one. You're a spoiled rat, you know that. You give me this. You're getting wrapped up. There you go. How's that? Is that better? I would. It would be very... I would have to make it very expensive or a very long cooldown. I'm glad you like her, Rank. She's a good pupper. She's been a very good dog. She's extremely food driven though. That's about the best you can do. You want her to get up, food. You want her to play, food. You want her to do literally anything, it has to be food. She's been like that since she was a puppy.
Zealandia will be whole again.
God, this is a hard fight.
Everything will be back to normal.
That's such a rough fight there.
Everyone will be all right.
Everyone who lived will be all right. Maybe?
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
What? Zulf returned to the Tazl terminal with the shard to await. That is not something you drop
we're
at the
not
last
gonna
second,
die.
old man.
It's more like all of this will just stop.
That was a pretty brutal crystal sled into the building craziness. How I feel about that.
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Are we resetting the timeline?
This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story.
No way. Hopscotch?
You follow me?
So we're gonna reset the timeline, guys.
You be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
That poor person. So, the Bastion's a time machine?
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Okay. No! I just oh man. Oh, bad.
No mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard.
It didn't drop me ahead
Everything
enough.
you've ever done,
Okay.
you could do it over.
I
Wouldn't
did-
that be grand?
I'm gonna lose to the boss here. I can feel it.
Wouldn't you agree? Well,
Oh, never mind. It's over.
I guess there's nothing
No,
more
no.
to say.
Okay, maybe. Is it gonna load in as another level? No, it's not.
You won't be long now.
No way. No. Do I have to redo this whole mess?
When we're finished, everything will change.
Okay, we're just here now.
All of this will just
All right.
stop.
What the heck?
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion.
I thought that was gonna make me run through
This
all
whole
this again.
place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story.
Hopscotch. I actually do more damage with my reflect than I do with the death cannon, which is hilarious to me. But
You be your old
it's
self
also
again.
more precise to land it.
Think of all those times that didn't go your way. All our life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them. mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard.
Oh, I could just use this to leap over this. Run!
Everything you've ever done, you could do it over.
Beautiful. All right, we're good.
Wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well,
That was scarily precise. No, I
guess
went in
there's
there with no
nothing more to
HP.
say.
I should have healed. This is gonna be bad. What you watching, Chaco?
come on.
You're
keep
kidding.
Your chin up. Who am I kidding?
That guy had a lot of health and damage. Was that him? Was that the dude? I feel.
Look,
Oh,
there's something else. A
Is there?
confession.
okay. Hardcore parkour.
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Because you made it. Thought that was obvious.
Well, I designed the place.
Exactly.
But that's beside the point.
It's not. That's very important information that we should have had forever ago. You know? Like just maybe a little bit important to know that you built
There's
the
one
Bastion.
problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You follow me? You can't test it.
Okay. What? I'm gonna die to this. This is where I wanted to go. I thought maybe something would spawn here or something like that, and it didn't, okay? It wasn't worth it. I'll admit that. Why does it hate me this much? There, see? There was method to my madness.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing?
Us? Like legitimately us. The only ones who know. I'm assuming if it works
The
as
answer
intended,
is
then we have to do it. Because we're the only people who are going to remember most likely. Everybody else is going to basically be dead, right?
I don't know.
Alright. Zaya's father Finn documented his work for Caledonia.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
Are we going to prevent the Bastion timeline shenanigans? Is that our choice?
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
I'm so very confused as to what they want me to do. You thought this was the cooking game at first? No. So, this is a game from Supergiant. They're the guys who made Hades. Hades and Hades 2.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Oh my god!
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next,
Insane.
we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Why not do that? You can't guarantee the other way will work, but if there's an evacuation thing, you could grab as many people as you could and go somewhere better. Learn from the mistakes. Just deleted them. They're deleted. They're gone. All these people are dying because of stupidity. Like, legitimately. If that one dude had
Heavy, ain't it?
had just thought about it and been like, you know what? Maybe it'd be a good idea if we didn't start another war by reading this book that probably can't account for everything involved. Also, there's no way to prove that that book is guaranteed correct and what its assumptions are, what it says. It just jumped the gun and started trying to kill everyone that was trying to stop what's happening.
You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Am I just disgustingly tanky with this?
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia.
I heal like full health by slamming this down.
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
It's great.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he?
Well, give me the shard then.
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
Oh, that was it for them.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
The bulls weren't doing anything. Ah! Get hit! Pay for your crimes! Give me that shard!
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
I mean, this whole thing was foolish. The idea of making a calamity device, the idea of it's just all of this stuff. Well, obviously, people with power run amok at this point. Oh, they kill him? Yeah, they killed him. Ah, you're dead. Abandoned Zolf's body and pressed forward with the battering ram. Zolf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the Ura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Abandon the battering ram and pick up Zolf's body instead. Zolf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him and their situation is growing desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, yet... I gotta go the good route. We gotta give him a chance at redemption.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
Come on, man.
You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Can I use him as the battery? Oh, 100%. These are the same singers.
I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
To murder that man!
Eyes open wide. Feel your
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those
I
days?
can't see him. I'm still walking. I can't tell where though.
Hey, kid.
Yep.
Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now,
Okay.
there's something I want you to see.
Thousand terminals were ripped out from the ground and cast towards the stars.
Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid.
The Bastion's restorative power. What will it feel like when the Bastion fixes everything?
You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
Evacuation?
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
So we've got the moral dilemma of...
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
Are they gonna give me a hard choice?
We made it.
Wait, she has a voice?
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
What happened to Zolf? Like,
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up.
Monument. This process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. This process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration protocol. But who yeah, this idiot designed this so that he could only make one choice. He couldn't design an evacuation protocol. Why is the evacuation protocol tied into the restoration protocol? What is wrong with this man? Is Colonel Sanders looking? Why can't you have an evacuation protocol that has nothing to do with the restoration thing? That way you can try evacuating, and then if something goes horribly wrong, then you can try the restoration. There's no guarantee. Why are the systems tied together? Evacuating. I'm forcing everyone to stay here and live with what they've done.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this.
Oh, there he is in the line!
I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more, but I suppose we could go wherever we please.
What I don't understand is, what's the deal with the ground?
And if anyone's left
Like the
out there,
main lands.
I sure would like to see the look in their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set myself fly the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home.
I wonder what the intended ending is. I'm assuming that's the intended ending. Because when you think about it, resetting that timeline would just likely lead to it happening again. So you would go through the same thing over and over and over again. I'm sure he's... I'm not surprised the kid's worn out. He just spent several days going full tilt. Or maybe months even. Who knows how long that actually took. The squirt didn't die. It's right there. They lied to us. I'm betrayed. I feel betrayed. Where's my squirt farming simulator? When are they giving me that? When are we getting a Stardew Valley version of Squirt Farming Simulator? I feel betrayed. That I already forgot her name. I'm sorry. She spoke to us once. What chocolate? The puppet. Singing everything. There you go. I'm so glad that was empty. That would have been right on my freaking modem. Nah. You sneezing? You hiding behind the fish? Just sneezing behind the fish? Don't worry, we'll get food here. After a bit. I want to see if there's like an after scene or something like that. I need to know. I want to see what happened. And are they ever thinking of making a for Bastion 2 or anything like that? Like continuing this? Because it would be cool to see where they would take it from like this timeline. And then, I mean, the Calamity timeline, you wouldn't really have been able to do anything with that. That would have just been an infinite loop. With the Calamity happening and everybody fighting and blah, 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 and then resetting that over and over and over again. But from the timeline that we picked here, I think that they could do some really cool stuff with that. Imagine sailing that thing across, like the world. Also, what's the deal with like the actual world? Why did they lift stuff into the sky? Is there something horrible on the ground or something like that? Like the actual like planet that they're on, is there just something terrible going on the surface? And so they lifted all this stuff in the air, or is that just what they did for whatever reason? That's my big question for it. Why did they have floating city stuff going on? What was the point in that? Wouldn't it have been easier and better to just live on the surface? Or was there something going on down there that was terrible in the first place? Also, they kept mentioning the motherland, and I don't... What about the motherland? What motherland? Where? Is that the surface? Was the motherland the surface? What was going on with that? I need to know. They gotta give me some lore. I need more of the lore to understand what's happening. Because I went into this confused and I came out of this confused. What? What? You staring at me for? Foot? You got a foot? You just don't care, do you? You don't care at all. Good doggo. Tell me things. Come on. After credits scene. Tell me right now. What's going on? What's happening? How good I do? How bad I do? I bet all the stuff I missed. New game plus mode unlocked. Begin the journey with all your weapons and XP. New shrine items and distillery spirits added. All Bastion structures buildable in any order. Use the shrine for the toughest challenge. Got it. So, I mean, I guess technically that would be if we reset it and we remembered everything that happened. Could we get a better? That actually would be a cool one too. If we could like time loop it. And if they kept time looping it as like Bastion 2, and then you know, I was thinking that pathway wouldn't work very well. But at the end of the day, like if the character remembered everything, and like anybody who was on the Bastion just remembered everything, and it ends up being like a paradox kind of thing, where there's this constant repeat, and things will change ever so slightly, but there's always some kind of like conflict disrupting the ability to properly stop the calamity from happening. So they just keep having to reset over and over and over again. And I know that's not like an insane new concept or anything like that, but I think that would be a pretty fun game to play. And it would have a lot of replayability in the way that it was designed and everything like that innately, which is something that you kind of want in games anymore. I don't know, that would be pretty cool, if you ask me. But this was a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed this. It was a nice little experience that was kind of reminiscent of Hades. I know it's made by the same people, and it's Honestly, a lot of the core of it was probably used as a basis for how Hades plays and everything like that. Anyways, that's going to be it for me tonight. So thank you very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Ban out.